Hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hi, Michael. Hi, Gamma. Hi, IU. Hi, Vampy. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Madash. How is everyone doing? Hello. Hello. I saw when I woke up this morning that someone was concerned that about me, even though I only stream once a week, yeah. Usually at the same time. But yeah, it's just like I don't really have any collabs this week, so I guess you all won't haven't been hearing from me all week. So hi, I'm finally streaming. I've been busy working on stuff. I've been working on art and a lot of music. So we've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But hi, Vampy. Hi. Hello. Hello. How is everyone doing? Everyone who went to Off Kai, I'm gonna need y'all to give me some fun off Kai stories to talk to listen in on because I did not go, so I don't know what happened. So this is the off Kai reunion where you all have to tell me what happened. So I sit here and listen to you. Yeah, that's what this stream is about. I'm gonna sit here while you all tell me stuff. Okay, I'm the viewer now, and you're supposed to entertain me. You should go to next off Kai, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently it's in April. That's pretty soon, isn't it? I mean, we still got a few months left the year, but like April's pretty early on in the year. That's like early on. I know a lot of y'all are just like, what is off Kai? Because this is only for streamers. Only streamers go to off Kai. Apparently TwitchCon is coming up too, but I think everyone has been staying away from TwitchCon. I don't know. I haven't been to any convention in a really long time. I usually only go with friends, and none of my friends live near me, so even though we're all in the same time zone, none of us really live here. Sweats nervously. Chat has to be the entertainer. Sorry. Scary. Still way too far for you. You got off Kai FOMO so bad. I don't really get any FOMO. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm healed. Maybe I don't want to be part of the majority. Maybe I am a loner and a hermit because I was just like, it's nice and quiet here and there's no drama or anything. Everyone has gone to off Kai. It's just me and my art and my work, and I get to sit here and hang out with all of my normal friends who don't go to conventions because they aren't streamers. You just want to turn up with the girls. I feel like I have so many friends that are like, all of us just kind of agreed that they don't want to spend any money on a convention as an excuse to visit each other. If we're going to visit, we're just going to plan a day for all of us to hang out and like just pay for the plane ticket and that's it. Cause like paying for a plane ticket and also a convention, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And like I don't wanna go to the convention and find out that everything there is really boring because all I want to do is see my friends. I would have just like hung out somewhere near the convention, you know? We should have found a place nearby where we could just hang out without having to pay money to go inside a convention. But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like I feel like conventions and like events and stuff like that are very expensive. If like you're only going because you want to see your friends, then just hang out somewhere near the convention. That makes sense to me at least. Whenever I went to conventions back in Atlanta, uh I remember us like was it Dragon Con or whatever, like we didn't actually go to Dragon Con. We just went to like the super center and the food court and stuff like that where everyone who went to the convention would hang out for lunch and stuff like that. We'd go to those places and hang out with our friends. We didn't actually go to the convention. It's like the only reason why I would go to any convention is probably because to see my friends. That's probably it. There are usually rarely any panels that I would want to actually go to. Yeah. But yeah, I love hanging out with my friends. Like we always look for reasons to hang out other than like just going to a big convention. Like I'll be watching Spider-Man with my friends tonight. I I have been trying to stay off social media like all week and like I know it like what? Like the movie the movie started showing like screening in theaters like what last night or something, and there's been spoilers like all week. I'm just like, where is everyone seeing this movie? Like it's not even out yet. You just did that yesterday. It was pretty good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've heard some really good things about it, and I got really good ratings so far. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the Marvel universe is going to put Peter Parker through again. Because every single movie there has to be some kind of like depressing storyline, and this trilogy is going to be another trilogy where something happens where he's going to lose someone or something, right? Always happens. It always does. Every single trilogy. There's always was some big tragedy, and this poor boy just can't get a break. Sucks to be Spider-Man. I would never want to be a superhero. I would probably be one of those superheroes where bad things always happen to me and I never get a happy ending. And I would get pretty overwhelmed. Would y'all be a superhero if you had the ability to design a superhero costume and also like have powers and stuff like that and just be free to choose whatever powers you wanted? Like what kind of a superhero would you be? A vigilante. I'd be a villain. I'd be evil. Would you rather be a hero or a villain? I feel like being a villain's fun. I feel like it does sound a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. And like most evil villains always like come back eventually in superhero comics. It's not like they stay in prison forever, right? To be honest, probably a villain. Your government sucks. Yeah, yeah. The government sucks a lot. Yeah, the real villains are in the White House, but we don't talk about that. The ones that run our country are pretty evil. Our elected officials. Yep. Depends with who I can team up with as a villain. Oh, we're gonna have a league of villains. League of villains. I'm a villain. I'm a villain. I feel like what's let's see, we Suicide Squad isn't that also like a League of Villains or something? Or are they supposed to be heroes? I actually haven't watched Suicide Squad, so I have no idea what it's about. I just know that Harley Quinn is in it. I don't watch many DC movies, to be honest. I still have yet to see not Wonder, Supergirl, the Supergirl movie. Instead of build a wall, he said, and that, what did he say? Yeah, whatever. It's like I don't know. Every single day I go online and look at the news and there's something that has been like they have ended like protections for like another like national sanctuary or something or something diabolical where it's just like every single day something is being destroyed and I'm like, what's going on? What are we doing? We're not giving anything back to the people. We're just destroying things that already exist, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Someone mentioned one of in my friend group. Someone mentioned that they are building data centers in the Grand Canyon. Is that true? Is that actually true? Because that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Like, why do we need more data centers? And like I think they recently voted to pass a bill to ban AI generated content of minors, and I'm pretty sure Elon Musk's AI company is suing to block that bill from being passed. And I'm like, why? Why would you block it? Who does that benefit besides the pedophiles? It's crazy. Makes no sense. And they're over here being like protect the children and like we care about the children and everything. Oh no, we all immigrants are pedophiles and rapists, but they're over here actively avoiding everything that actually they're over here like enabling the behavior and like passing laws and blocking to pass bills that are supposed to put these criminals in prison and stuff. Like that's crazy. Like I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. It's like the math is not mathing, and math was not my best subject, but I can tell you that 1 plus 1 does not equal 7. Bumble in Minnesota. What's in Minnesota? Indonesian slang for my ass. Oh, interesting. You haven't seen Aquaman yet? I I seen Aquaman? If I have seen Aquaman, it was not a memorable movie because I don't remember watching it. And wasn't there a second movie? Yeah, I don't remember. I really don't remember. I also don't really care for Amber Heard, so that's probably another reason why I haven't watched the movie if I haven't seen it. The Law That Passed. And yeah, it's so hard to keep up with the news and right now. It's like I can't tell what is and isn't real. Like last night, my friends were talking about how like the Onion used to, people used to know the Onion is satire, but now, their headlines and everything that you're reading, we cannot tell if it's satire or not. And sometimes the headlines that the Onion has is actually seems pretty believable at this point. There was a point where you would be smart enough to understand whether something was satire, and nowadays you can't do that. And it's really sad because I feel really bad for the younger generation. Like it must really suck living in this generation where you cannot tell what is and isn't like real. Living in fucking AI generated whatever. Everything nowadays is such a complicated and jaded like world we live in right now. It's like the worst nightmare because one of my worst nightmares, one of the worst things is not being able to tell whether something is real or not, like whether or not like my reality is actually like the reality or if I'm just imagining things, and like it's starting to feel that way. It's starting to feel like I'm living in some kind of a simulation. Watched a political history professor who does a daily recap and essay about current events. I trust that woman with your life. 2026 is so. Yeah. Every single year, we're like, I'm ready for this year to be over, and I don't know when that's gonna stop. There used to be times where I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited. This year was great. I don't want it to end. I'm excited for the next year. Now it's like I'm not excited for the next year. In fact, I don't want. I want this year to end, and I want this whatever era we're living in to end like as soon as possible. We've been saying that since 2020, haven't we? We're like, 2020. The next 4 years is gonna be hell, and then 6 years later, it's still hell. Watched The Matrix not too long ago, and then being like, "Oh yeah, the world collapsed in 2050 because of AI." It's almost like, the movies that we write about are warning us about something, and for whatever reason, we're just not listening to anything. I remember watching The Hunger Games and other like very political movies too, and like Star Wars is very political. Hunger Games is very political. Like there's so many movies that we watch that are so political, and people for whatever reason consider it fiction and cannot like see any cannot make any associations to how like it's relevant to whatever's happening today. Like recent events right now seems very much like the Hunger Games to me. Like the elite and everyone, the like the we are just like we are the minority, and we are living in a world where we are basically fighting for our lives, and we're allowing it to happen. Both are present in pretty bad similar way. Also, already August in your time zone. Oh, it's almost August, y'all. It's almost August. Are y'all excited for August? I can't believe it's almost August, y'all. Ooh, a raid. Bazinski. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Asher, guardian of the Asylum. Welcome in. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy failure, boy kisser, and today we're just yapping about how the government sucks. But hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Have we given a shout out to Bazzy yet? What were you doing on stream today? What were you doing on stream? Let's see. You're playing Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I've heard Final Fantasy is just like Pokemon, where it never ends and we don't see an end to it. There's nothing final about Final Fantasy. It's gonna go on until... I wonder at what age I'm going to be when they finally stop making Pokemon card content. I always wonder about that. I always wonder. And I just know when they stop releasing Pokemon card content, I'm just gonna stop streaming because I'm gonna have nothing to stream. Yeah, I was like this debating on what to make the stream title. I'm just like, bruh, I do the same thing every single week. Why is my PNG tuber not working? I just looked up. My God. Hold on, let me reset my PNG tuber. The fuck is going on? It just froze all of a sudden. How long? Okay, is it gonna... Okay, let me... I love when things stop working for no reason. All right. I think it's back up now. I was being a trickster and streaming it to get a Twitch mount. I should also do that. Is Overwatch doing drops right now? Maybe I should switch my stream title to Overwatch and have people lurk in my streams while I open Pokemon cards just so they can get the drops. I should do something like that. What about my pro Overwatch gameplay? I'm not a pro Overwatch gameplay. Pro Overwatcher. You know, when I first started streaming, someone told me, please do not become an Overwatch streamer. Please do not become an Overwatch streamer. And every single time I play Overwatch on stream, I think about that because I'm just like, wow, I just avoided their advice. I feel like, I don't know, if I become an Overwatch streamer, it's over, y'all. That's when I have truly sold my soul to being a shitty Pheromane who is mentally ill. Hi, Kitty, welcome in. But yeah, I should play more Overwatch on stream, though. I rarely play Overwatch on my own. I only play with my friends, and my friends only come online at like night at like late hours of the night. Like they come on at like midnight because they work in the middle of the day. So I always like play Overwatch at night, and then I work in the middle of the day. So I guess that makes sense. Hi, Orange, welcome in. You recently started playing Overwatch and learning it. It's like so hard to get into certain games now because it's been out for so long. Like Overwatch has been out for a while now. Everyone like knows every character and stuff like that, and it's really hard to start learning. That's why I never got into like any other games. Like I've never got into Valorant. I never got into League of Legends. You know, other flavors of mentally ill. Hi, Shoe Cream. Hi, Shoe. But yeah, Splatoon has been a game that's been around for a while, and like recent people who've been trying to get into Splatoon are like, wow, why is this game so sweaty? And it's like, it's sweaty for me too, and I don't play Splatoon that often, but yeah, there's like so many shooter games that's been out for a while that people are just now getting into, and it's really hard. It's really hard to get into these games when people already know what they're doing. Never too late to learn League. I can only dabble in like one kind of mentally ill. I can't take on another kind. I see people playing League of Legends, and they actively do not look like they're having fun. I see that for some people who play Overwatch too, but like I actually have fun when I'm playing Overwatch. Like I've gotten to a point where I actually am kind of decent at the game where I don't rage every time I play it. So that's why I still play the game. Hi Magnus, hi Kohaku. I realize in your latest version of your persona it has a lack of eye bag. Um, he kind of lacks eye bags, yeah, but like I think the eye bag things is more of a is more of a lore thing. He has eye bags in the past, and then like his more uh like healthier and like happier version, he doesn't. But we love eye bags. I have eye bags on my boyfriend, Solace. He has eye bags. I've kept the eye bags on him though. Do I have Solace? Hold on. Is Solace? Oh, there's Solace. Y'all didn't see that. I'm trying to look for an image. I don't have an image of Solace just hanging around, I guess. Um, do I have Solace anywhere? Yeah, I don't see. I don't have a image of Solace. Other Solace? No, we don't talk about that Solace. Chinese New Year Solace. I'm trying to find an image of Solace that's safe. Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this. Wait, BRB. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. I mean, you can see Solace in the top left corner. Hold on. Solace. Here we go. There's, oh my God, it's so big. Hold on. There we go. There's my boy Solace. If I can figure out how to shrink this. There we go. That's Solace right there. Everyone loves Solace. Solace is my baby. Solace is so fine, isn't he? Isn't he? Look at them with the jaded looking dead eyes and piercings and a bird's nest on his fucking head. We love Solace. I'm working on art of Solace and myself right now actually, so the hung smile. Yeah, he is pretty hung. Yeah, okay. Bites my lip. Me flirting with Solace while I'm streaming. Yeah, boyfriend experience. What's that? No, this is y'all are getting the third wheel experience over here. Yeah, you're my boyfriend. I'm your boyfriend-in-law. Y'all ain't going to objectify me. You're all going to objectify my boyfriend. Ah. But yeah, I should probably work on more art of my characters. I have like so much lore that y'all just don't know about. It's just like been in the back of my head, and I just don't know how to. I don't know how to reveal it yet. But it's like I feel like when I do, I have to like probably work on a proper a proper like lore video. A lore video without a model. 'Cause what if it's just like I don't even know if I want to become like a proper VTuber with a VTuber model, but I still want to make a lore video for myself. It would be like debut, only I'm not debuting anything other than some lore. Writing short stories for lore sounds fun. There's the story that I have for Asher is very complicated. Like I don't know where to start. Because y'all know him as like this orange haired boy who occasionally shows up in videos where he's like with Solace in like uh either a bedroom or inside a car. But like he's actually from a more like feudal era. He's actually ancient. Like the world he lives in is not at all like the modern world we live in. So it's like really I have like a whole like I basically modernized him just for the sake of streaming, but he's kind of like back in the day where like they're wearing like they have like swords and like ancient magic and stuff happening. The Asher verse. There probably is an Asher verse. They've been making in my server. They've been writing AUs of my characters, and I don't even have like a lore for them to write the AUs of. They're just writing AUs of whatever they want. Ain't that crazy? There's no lore, so y'all are gonna come up with lore for my characters for me, and I'm like, damn. Now I'm gonna have to pick and choose if any of these, if any of y'all are writing lore about my characters and it end up being right, I'm gonna have to like rewrite everything and be like, haha, yeah, no, you, no, that's not what happens. No. Asher was reverse isekai. Yeah, Asher is kind of reverse isekai. Is it reverse isekai? I feel like there was an anime where it's like that. Inuyasha is like a reverse isekai, wasn't it? I guess not, cause there's two worlds and they both kind of just cross each other's worlds. I guess it's not a reverse isekai. It's just like a an isekai back and forth isekai. I don't know what you would call that. Is Inuyasha considered an isekai? Is it? I'm trying to think. Like there are so many. I love anime and the genre of anime where you have both modern and ancient elements in the same time mixed together. I love that shit. Like that's my shit. Like that's the kind of story that I'm kind of writing right now for my characters. Asher Solace, you think we are together in every universe? Asherverse. Yeah, only I feel like they have a doomed yaoi kind of relationship, so it's kind of not like that, unfortunately. I say, I mean, it's not doomed, as in, I mean, they have happy endings. It just takes a while to get there. Why the yaoi always doomed? I love sad shit. I don't. I mean, it makes things feel. See, if the yaoi between maybe this is a hot take. I feel like the yaoi between characters is much stronger between them when there is yearning, and the yearning is so much stronger when the yaoi is like doomed because they're constantly yearning for each other, and they're like so close yet so far away, so far apart. Rumiko Takahashi's Mao that's currently airing is like that girl from Modern Times traveled back to the Taisho era. Yeah, I love shit like that. I love Daemons from the Shadow Realm, that the new series by the Full Metal Alchemist creator. Yeah, that series also combines like feudal and modern elements. Inuyasha, Bleach. Bleach is also another one where like it takes place in the modern world, but like the spirit realm or whatever is like more based on like ancient stuff. Like I love shit like that. OCs that are made to suffer, yeah. I'm kind of I'm a sadist. Yeah, I grew up on Bleach. I grew up on Bleach, I grew up on Naruto, Inuyasha, Full Metal Alchemist. Yo, OC would probably start a nuclear war if their relationship is doomed. Oh no. Um, well, Asher did cause something to happen, but it wasn't because of the relationship. It was because of something else. And it is kind of apocalyptic, but that's more lore to come eventually. What's everyone's favorite Bleach characters? Um, it's so sad because there's so many characters from Bleach that I liked in the beginning, and then they kind of just butchered their characters by the end of it. It's like I liked Yoruichi in the beginning, but the way they kind of assassinated her character, I hate it. Fucking Tite Kubo. I can't believe. Yeah, I loved Yoruichi, Toshiro Hitagaya, um, Grimjow. God. I love that man so much. He's so hot. Unohana is a fucking scary ass bitch, and she's fucking badass. Mother. Yeah, I can't not simp for Grimjow. Oh my god, Grimjow Ukiura. Oh, that shit was my shit. I had like dojins like bookmarked. That was things I would go back to that, right? I'm going back to that tonight. I'm going back to my Bleach era tonight. I'm going my reading manga. First thing I'm searching up after stream. After I go see Spider-Man tonight. Oh man, that shit was so good. You bring video game news? Video game news? What video game news? Hold on. Hold on. Video game news. Speaking of video game news, has anyone been playing Splatoon Raiders? I've been thinking about it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would, if I want to, just because it's a single player game, and those games take ages for me to complete because I always get so sidetracked. Like I never complete them. Like I still have to finish the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC, and I haven't finished Pokopia because I got overwhelmed by everything in the game. God. It's just so much. A cute game on the radar, and it's the same bubble as Pokemon Power World called Animo? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't, I've seen people playing Power World, and I'm still on the fence about whether or not I actually want to play it or not. Because at the end of the day, I still feel like it's like more, like Monster Slop, and I only have room for like one type of monster slop game and franchise at the moment. That's Pokemon. So getting into anything else that's very similar to it, I feel like I don't know if I can. Oh, soy phone. Soy phone. We love the two spectrum of women in Bleach, soy phone and Rangiku. Like that's all. I like you either know or you don't know. Like like that actually is the whole spectrum. I'm pretty sure. Like you either like a bad bitch with no tits who is also an assassin, or a really girly beauty queen with like the biggest melons you've ever seen. Like those are genuinely the two types of female characters in Bleach. It's crazy. Like they sexualize everything. I hate it. Why did I ever get into Bleach, and why did I finish reading the manga? Have they finished the anime yet? Are they done yet? Like, I remember I was like, damn, they're taking way too fucking long on this. I'm done. I'm not watching this anymore. I just gave up on waiting on the anime. I don't know if they even finished it. They do every female character so dirty in this series. I hate it. Like, Tia Halibel did her fucking dirty too. Like, you know, Halle Bell used to be my favorite character, and like every single character that I really liked in that series that was a female character, that is a female character, they completely butchered their character, and their yeah, like every single character. Why does this happen in every single shonen anime? In Naruto, what Sakura is a bad bitch that ends up like just being a housewife for a guy that almost killed her. Like what? Makes no sense to me. I don't understand. The final arc is airing. Is it? I don't know. I've seen some stuff from Bleach, but I always thought it was just like the video game content stuff. I don't know if it actually is airing any new content or not. In the final part of the Thousand Year War, I do love what they did with Unohana, even though she her character art feels complete. Actually, it does. I love how she went out on her own terms. I just wish that there was. I just wish that it didn't happen like so suddenly near the end. Like we knew nothing about Unohana until the final season, and then yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. Hi Apollo. But yeah, what else? Yeah, they completely butchered like so many characters and I hate it. It wasn't even like there are very few characters that like I hate when they kill off characters, but like when they let them live and then give them like the worst like like their character purpose in the series in relation to the main character is like something that's like very irrelevant and really very like disappointing. I hate when that happens. That's like worse than killing off a character in my opinion. Like you just let them live and then they serve no meaning whatsoever. But yeah, Unohana went out aura farming boots. Yeah. You get a restraining order because the way we keep running into each other is insane. It's funny though because I don't lurk in many people's streams, but when I do, people are just like, "Oh my god, I see you everywhere." It's just like, "Do you really?" Because I only really lurk in like two or three streams nowadays. And then when I actually like come out of my lurk, people are just like, "Oh my god, hi!" I'm just like, "Oh no, I've been noticed." Recently, I've been like really surprised how many people actually like know who I am, even though I only stream like once a week, and all I do is just like talk about shiny cardboard and flaunt my yaoi art. That's it. Don't get me started on Boruto. Fucking Boruto. I can't believe that shit is still going on. Boruto is like the series where I'm just like, it's still happening. It's still going on. Like we were talking about this like several streams ago, where just like the other day I found out that The Walking Dead is still happening. They're still airing episodes related to The Walking Dead, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought that series like died a long time ago. Did they killed off like half of the main cast? How is it still airing? And Naruto's still ongoing. Don't know how. They ended Bleach. Congratulations. Thank you. Bleach ended. But every other shonen anime is still ongoing. It's like, how? How is One Piece still ongoing? How is Boruto still ongoing? Even My Hero Academia ended. How is Boruto still happening? Oh my god. Draw Hotman and nice voice and like Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that pretty much describes me. Yeah, that's about it. High Demand changed that, and they told the animators they're gonna animate Boruto or lose their career and be blacklisted. You know, I, I, I. That's probably true. Yeah, animators need some slop to animate, otherwise they'll have no jobs. The manga continues on further. It's crazy. Late stage capitalism means that if a series does well, you have to have a bunch of episodes and spin-offs. Right, right. You know what I wish they would do? Wait, hold on. There was a series that I wish that they actually animated. Man, I'm trying to think of it. I forgot about it. Damn, I can't think of it anymore. I can't think of it anymore. There was something that I was like, why have they not made anything out of this? And it was disappointing me. Yeah, but we were talking about isekai. Just like Is Bleach considered an isekai? Like there are certain isekai animes that I feel like isekai as a genre is like very finicky to me because sometimes I like it and sometimes I hate it. And most of the isekai animes that exist nowadays are like actual isekais, but like they used to make a lot of like animes back then where it's like you can't really like put it in a certain category because like it's not really isekai. It's like time travel. It's like moving from one universe to the next. And you can travel between universes. So is it still isekai at that point when you have like full control over that? Is Sword Art Online an isekai? Like you'd say no because Ichigo technically didn't die. He did technically gain the ability to die, right? Something like that happened in the anime, didn't it? Or I don't remember. I need to rewatch Bleach. Like I completely forget what Bleach is about anymore. I know like he yeah. Yeah, it's a very interesting genre. I don't even know what you would call that, but that's the kind of genre that I like a lot, where like there are two different types of worlds and both exist at the same time, and you can travel freely between the two of them. I like those kind of genre animes. They end up in another world and most spend most of the anime there, but they go back at the end. It's half isekai, yeah. Isekai means there's two separate worlds with their own dimensions. Bleach is within the same world, but just different dimensional planes. I guess. Yeah, it's hard to think about like what is considered and what isn't considered an isekai. I was just thinking about Asher's lore that I'm writing for him. I don't even know if that's considered an isekai. I guess we'll have to figure it out once I figure out how to. I need to make a lore video or something. I really do. Bleach is mainly classified as a battle anime. I guess if it borders if it's like vaguely an isekai anime but not really, that's probably my favorite type of anime right there. Because I don't like strictly isekai animes. I think they're okay, but I feel like I like it when there's some kind of like 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 the Fate series is another series that I feel like is something that brings in like elements from like a different universe or a different timeline into like the modern world, and I like shit like that. It's not really an isekai anime, but like it's really like something like that. Like what is that? Like it's not even time travel. It's like you're just you're just manifesting things from a different world. I love shit like that. Isekai in a new world dies off the original world, its own dimension is still fine. I guess so. But if in Bleach, if the society stops existing, then the world also ends, since the only thing separate Earth and them is being in different dimensional planes. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Watching the characters interact with the modern world is cool. Yeah, I love shit like that. Yeah, I need to finish watching Shadows from the Demon Realm or something, whatever it's called. Um, I'm sad that the first season of Witch Hat Atelier ended. I was enjoying that, so I have to wait for the new season. What other stuff that I need to watch? What other? I still need to finish Frieren, but a friend of mine, I'm waiting on them to finish watching that with me. Um, we actually started watching what's that anime called? Fate, not Fate, ReZero. Yeah, we started watching that, and it's been fun. I think that's an isekai. Yeah, that's an isekai anime, right? Yeah, I need to finish that. There's so many seasons of it too. Yeah, there's so much anime I need to catch up on, but it's so hard. I'm a really terrible anime watcher. I just need to be watching something with someone in order to finish it. That's my problem, my issue. It's so hard for me to actually like watch things on my own, which is why I have to go to movies with friends and stuff like that. If we're not going together, if not or we're not watching the movies together, then I'm probably never gonna watch them. Not everyone needs to die to be isekai. That's probably a good thing. You have Alexander the Great talking about how he wants to take on the U.S. president. I did watch the recent Fate series that they like Strange Fate or something or Fate Strange Fake. That was interesting. It was interesting. It takes place like in the United States or something. I thought it was really funny. You would hate me because I would be binging old old cartoons a lot. I don't mind binging old stuff. Like my friends always put on like Arthur and shit, like in the middle of the night, and we just like kind of like just hang out in VC while we're winding down, and then they'd be like playing Arthur in the background. It's just like okay, I remember this episode. That's so fun. But yeah, there's so much shit that I would not finish if it weren't for my friends who wrote me into watching things with them. Those are the kind of friends that I like. I love being roped into things. I like being what do they call that? Like what's it called? A pillow princess? Is that what they call it? I don't know what the term is called. I am a passenger princess, that's for sure. I just love being roped into doing things or being not the center of attention but being included. Isekai means different world. Tensei means being reincarnated. Isekai Tensei means being reincarnated into a different world. Ah. What if you're being reincarnated into the same world? What is that called? Is that just being, it's just normal reincarnation? I don't think that would be called Pillow Princess. What is, not Pillow Princess then. What is it called? I feel like it's something like that. Something princess. Your husband never stopped rewatching Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw, Star, and Eva. You won't watch any newer anime with me? Aw. That, well, maybe one day we'll have a watch party or something in the server if I ever decide to stop being antisocial and actually start making events and stuff. But I haven't really been in a very social mood. I've been only hanging out with like a few people and some other friends. I did say that I wanted to finish. We did watch Devil Wears Prada in the server, and then I said I wanted to watch the second movie when it came out. So we should be watching that soon because I still haven't seen it. I still need to watch Devil Wears Prada 2. I still need to watch Fantastic Four. We're watching Spider-Man tonight with my friends, and Doomsday's coming out this year as well. I don't know if I will be watching that, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. I haven't really been like huge on Marvel movies lately because everything just feels like slop to me. Get the muffins and milk tea. Always break out the snacks and get people to waddle in. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe we'll watch a movie in the server again. We haven't done any community event in a while. Ah. All right. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I'm gonna start a battle royale since we haven't done one yet, I think. Let's do a battle royale. I spelt it wrong. Hold on. I got this. I can spell. I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then when we get back, I guess we'll brain rot over some more shiny cardboard. Pokemon cards. I have so many Pokemon cards, y'all. Thank you for the head pads. I'll be right back. All right. So, IU has won the battle royale. You don't even need to give yourself a booster pack because you already completed the set. I need to update it. I'm afraid to update my set because like I don't know if it'll actually like update or if it'll reset everyone's collections, and that's what I'm afraid of. So I don't actually know if it'll reset everyone's collections if I decide to add more art to it. That's just that feels scary to me. So I haven't really done anything. But yeah, I was just like I have so much new art. I should probably like create a new set or something. I'll need to figure out how to add multiple sets then. Yeah, who wants a gift pack for free? I use giving away free booster packs over here. It's because she's one of two like millionaires, I think. All right, I'm gonna switch to Pokemon cards. You have so much gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let me turn the music down because I can barely hear myself. All right. Can you please send that to my bank account? Can you imagine if this imaginary money is actually actual currency that exists? I always hold on. I always think about how weird it is that the majority of the money that we have in our bank accounts, everything is just a number, doesn't physically exist. Like it doesn't. We physically do not have that much money at all. Like if everyone were to withdraw everything from their bank accounts right now, we just physically do not have that amount of cash, and it's just crazy to think about how everything is just like money is a concept that we fabricated, and we just blindly accept it that some people just have more imaginary currency than other people. It's crazy. But yeah, we're still brain rotting over the set here, and I am hoping to pull the Darkrai, the Mega Darkrai SIR from the English set eventually. But hey, we've been pulling a lot of good hits from this set so far. We've gotten the Mega Darkrai SAR in both Chinese and Japanese, and then these are the two SIRs we've pulled from Pitch Black so far, and the art looks kind of insane. We have yet to see the Chandelure, and I think other than the Darkrai, I think the other one is like a trainer card. So we're gonna see how much more of how many more hits we can get today, and if we're able to pull an SAR or SIR. We're gonna start off by opening a Japanese box though, since I still have a few of them. I still have a few of these boxes. Let me display my pretty cards that I have. Just so we all know what we have to dethrone today. I'm excited for the new sets that are coming out soon. So the 30th anniversary comes out on my birthday, which is on September 16. So September 16 is my birthday, and I still haven't really decided what I'm going to be doing that week, but I really do feel like I want to do some kind of like a community event and maybe a collab. I'm definitely going to be opening some of the 30th anniversary set because I'm excited about that. And then, what else? What else? Maybe figure out a game night or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah. My birthday's coming up soon, y'all. This year is going by so fast. It's hard. Hard to imagine that yeah. 2026, and then in a few months we're gonna have to remember that it's 2027. That's so weird to think about. Like, I feel like I'm still getting used to 2026 being the year. I remember when we were back in school, like, and we have to like write the dates and everything, and we have to like correct ourselves because we'd be writing the wrong date and everything. Yeah. I'm 2027, such a strange number to think about. Such a strange number. I'm so glad I don't have to memorize writing dates and everything on anything anymore. There's a lot of things that we did in school that we no longer do anymore because it's just not something that because everything that I do on for work and stuff is on the internet. Ooh, we got a Thievel art rare. And like the calculator that I have is on my phone. There's a calculator app. The calendar is on my phone. Everything that we do is on one or two devices. It's kind of like everything that they taught us in school that we're going to be using math and stuff, or they'll be like, oh, you're never going to use a calculator. You're never going to have a calculator in your pocket. That's not right. They were so wrong. Like, I don't remember last time I've done mental math. I'm gonna be honest. You keep accidentally dating your VODs 2027, so I think I may be good. 20 accidentally dating at 2027. Damn, you living in the future. It really feels like December was yesterday. It's crazy. That's what I've been saying. Like, this year's been going by so fast. Like, I was thinking about how I was just like, what am I going to be doing for my birthday this year? And then I'm thinking, what are we doing for Halloween this year? Because my friends always decide on like a group costume thing. Like, we always dress up and everything, and then like pass out candy to the kids, and we always do it as a group, and we're all dressed up as like a character from the same like group show or series or whatever. I don't know what we're doing this year, and that's in like 2 months, I think. 3 months. That's in 3 months. And I'm pretty sure I have friends who want to come down here to visit whenever that's happening, so that's really fun. So I'm excited to visit my friends. At work, they have to write the date on multiple things on stuff, and you still forget what day it is. Got Sarah Aura EX. But yeah, this year's going by so fast. Oops. I'm just like, I'm probably gonna be doing the same thing I did last year, and because I have a lot of Pokemon card like accessories and like cards that I don't want and tins that I don't need. So I'm probably gonna put together tins and stuff for the kids and just pass out some Pokemon cards that I don't want to sell or anything. Because that was fun last year. We were probably one of the most popular houses for obvious reasons. We were probably the only house that was passing out Pokemon card stuff. I mean, that's one thing. I feel like if there's anything I'm gonna do, it's I don't want to donate my bulk or anything to like to like anywhere that they can probably like resell. I want to donate it directly to the kids. So giving them away on Halloween feel like a treat, I feel like. This year I'm probably gonna be putting more actual Pokemon cards in the tins though, because I have so much bulk that I don't need. Don't know what else to do with them. I always talk about how the kids growing up nowadays in Yeah, I feel really bad for kids that are growing up nowadays because the world is like fucked. Like education must be at the all-time low. I don't know what they're teaching in schools anymore. We are normalizing like division and like racism and bigotry again. AI has become like a popular thing, so now kids are learning about how probably like they're probably teaching kids like programs and tools and stuff like that that assist that help them like that are shortcuts, but like they don't actually know how to like do things without these tools, and it's really sad to think about. We got a Silvally. Thought was this reality, though was this like I have no idea what you're trying to say, Michael. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. But yeah, I feel like now it's like I don't know if I would even have children of my own. I wouldn't know how to raise them, but like I feel like society has been failing children in general now. So the least I can do is somehow give back to the community, and I guess giving away Pokemon cards on Halloween is the most fun way to do it because I don't know how else I can contribute. But like everyone is so money brained in Pokemon. Scalpers are everywhere. It's hard to find content, find product in stores and stuff like that. So like yeah, kids are living in a very miserable time. I can't imagine not being able to enjoy things because of capitalism and also like a shitty government. One of the reasons why I don't want children at the moment, yeah. Does SAR card make the Pokemon more powerful? It's just artwork. The rarity of the card doesn't really mean anything. Hi Jacob, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. But I don't really play the game, so I know some card games the rarity does matter, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently the rare cards are like more expensive and also more like the higher the rarity, the better they are, the more playable they are, I think. I'm not sure. In Pokemon, it's just like the rarity doesn't matter, but the higher the rarity, the better the card art, I guess. And I guess the art is what's expensive. It's not like playable. It could be playable, but the art really does not determine whether yeah, it doesn't really matter. Though I'm pretty sure, I don't know if there are people out there who actually use like the higher rarity cards in their gameplay. I'm pretty sure once people sleeve them up and stuff like that, they just kind of like keep them safe. I wouldn't use it in gameplay because I would be too scared of losing the card or like damaging it. I am a binder collector. I have like so many binders that I still need to reorganize, and like piles of Pokemon cards that I need to sort through because like I used to be someone who's like I'm gonna collect every new card that I find, but now I'm just like there are some cards I genuinely don't care about that provide like no value to my life, and every time I look at them, it's just like it's just an energy card. Like why am I gonna keep this energy card if I'm not if I'm not going to be playing the game? Like just because a card is a high rarity doesn't mean that I need to keep it, right? So I need to figure out what I do and don't want to keep. And I should probably do that soon, because the next big set is that Rayquaza set that's coming out. I think it's called Delta Rain, and I'm gonna need some space for the new cards I'm pulling from that set. They did recently leak the new cards from that set, and I think they look really nice. I'm excited. It really sucks because like leaks for cards are coming out like so easily now before the set's even released. I don't know where these leaks are coming from or how people are getting product in the first place, but now it's like I can't even be surprised about the cards I pull from this set because I've already seen them online. And as much as I try to keep myself from going on social media, I still have to use it for, you know, promotion and stuff. Like I post my art online. So like once I see it, I can't unsee it. And it just shows up on my feed like all the time. I'm just like, damn it, not another leak. There's been this really rare, or they've been showing leaks from the 30th anniversary set. Because some Whatnot streamer has been opening product like 2 months in advance and selling it, and they've been pulling a lot of cards from that set, and that's I've been seeing these leaks around all basically all week. I just can't avoid them. And people are speculating whether some of the cards are real or fake because some of them, because they also leaked like card lists and stuff like that. So people already know what to expect from some of these sets. And like while some of the cards were on the card list, there was a card, this Mew card that someone pulled on stream that wasn't even part of the set list that was leaked, and it didn't look like a card from the set. So people are now speculating whether that card is real or fake. And yeah, it really sucks because like now it's just like you really can't tell whether something on the internet is real or fake. See, it's like back in line with the whole AI thing, how there's just so much manipulation going on online. The truth is like so hard to maintain. You just don't know what is and isn't true. I wish we can go back to a time where we just didn't have AI, though. Because it's just being abused. Yes, it wouldn't be a proper stream if we don't at least have one discussion about AI, you know? There has to be at least one conversation about AI. Let's isekai the world back to pre-AI times. I would love that. I would love for us to isekai ourselves back to pre-AI times. The world was so peaceful then. We didn't have to like worry about our faces being used in like content that we didn't approve of, and whether or not certain content is real or not. Ooh, we got another Darkrai full art. We keep pulling this card. It's a badass card though. We keep pulling this card. We keep pulling the Darkrai full art. It's one of my favorites. But that probably means there's no SAR in this box, which makes me sad because I really want to pull a new one. Oh well. We'll just keep this SAR luck for the English booster packs we're gonna pull open after this. Oh blimey, we keep pulling the Mega Darkrai and not the one that I really want. Even though we pulled that card like twice now, once in Japanese and once in Chinese. Me when I'm greedy, but I want to pull it again. I want to pull it again. You can't pull too much of a chase card. There's no such thing as pulling a chase card too many times from a set, I think, right? These cards are so expensive where I'm glad I decided to actually start selling my cards this year, because like last year I decided not to, because I was like, I'm not gonna make any money out of this, because as soon as I start making money and profiting off of anything I do for fun, it stops being fun. But I think at least with Pokemon cards, it's like I can't reasonably justify holding on to shiny cardboard that's worth hundreds of dollars. Like, I just can't justify it anymore. Like, there's this pressure to have to be wise with my decisions, and Pokemon cards are getting expensive and they're more valuable now, and like even regular collectors have to like consider whether or not it's worth holding on to things that are worth a lot of money, especially in this economy. In this economy right now, if a piece of cardboard costs like $1,000, I feel like selling it is justifiable in this economy. Like, that's 1 month's of rent right there that you're holding in your hand. I can't imagine being able to afford buying Pokemon cards. Now, that's a different story. That is a whole different story. Like, I have the privilege of being able to kind of like splurge. But there are some people out there who actually have even more of an ability to they can just spend thousands of dollars on one piece of cardboard, and that's insane to me. That's actually insane. Kind of extra chill. You're saying I should be a scalper? Honestly, scalpers suck a lot. I think if you're holding on to sealed content and you realize that you need the money and you're going to sell it, I don't think it's a bad idea to sell content, sell product. Like, if you're not intentionally buying product because you want to resell, then I feel like there's no harm in selling stuff at market price, because most people who do it are collectors who just don't want to keep holding on to stuff that they can't afford to keep, you know? It's already hard enough to find product out there. I don't blame people for buying at market prices either, because like, where else are you going to buy from if you can't find them in stores? I think it's shitty for you to be someone who uses checkout bots to buy like hundreds of products from a retail store and to bypass like limits and stuff like that. Now that's stuff that that we should probably not be doing. That's actual that's actual unemployed behavior right there. Nowadays they be calling anyone a scalper. If you're opening hundreds of packs, they call you a scalper. And I'm like, you do realize that being a scalper requires you to actually sell stuff, right? Someone on my TikTok called me a scalper. They're just like, fucking scalpers. I hate them. I'm just like, you're watching me physically open these booster packs on camera and you're calling me a scalper? Like, I'm not selling these booster packs. I'm opening them. I think people are just using the term scalper whenever they're upset at someone who has access to Pokemon cards, and it's like really silly to me because not every collector is a scalper. But anyway, we have packs to open, y'all. And I just dropped half of a stack onto the ground. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't tell if this is all the packs. I'm going to have one day I'm gonna be searching around and I'm gonna find like several packs on the ground somewhere. just hanging around. Like, oh my god, you dropped us into the abyss and you lost us. Oh my god, there is packs behind here. I almost missed them. Okay, well, I hope this is all of it. If not, I guess I'll surprise myself someday with some random packs that are just hanging out somewhere in the back. People lack critical thinking skills. Yeah, they really do. Imagine there's a rare card in it, right? Well, if I'm gonna be surprised sometime later down the line, then so be it. I will be surprised. Let me move this one out of the way. I don't have room. I'm glad we're doing these horizontal streams, because otherwise I wouldn't have room for anything. How did I manage to fit everything on one tiny vertical screen? How did I manage to do that? That's actually impressive. I don't know how I managed to do that. All right, there we go. That looks pretty. All right, which stack should we open from first? We have some thick stacks here. Thick stacks. It's called being innovative. Innovative. Let's open from the right side first with Mega Excadrill. All right. We got a Lucario. Lucario. I love these code cards. Like, I keep saying it, but like, I really hope that they keep making new art for the code cards, because I like the way that they have different designs for them now. Makes me want to collect them. Makes me want to collect them. Oh, let me move my bulk over here. Oh, we got a water energy. I was looking at the set list of the Rayquaza set, and it looks like they don't have Groudon and Kyogre as they have them as regular art rares, but not special illustration rares, which I feel like is kind of disappointing, but it makes me wonder if they're going to be including these two in like a future set or something. We got a Brave Bangle. A Brave Bangle. Oh, let me put the Japanese cards away. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have stands for English now. Why? It's so weird, because I'm used to the booster pack being the flap on this side, but it's reversed over here for some reason. So I have to open these upside down if I want it to feel normal. And we got Kangaskhan on the code card for this one. But yeah, like this Rayquaza set is the probably the biggest and most anticipated set of the year. I don't know what they're gonna do after this set. Like, I keep thinking that the next set's gonna be the most expensive, and that's it. The hobby's gonna go back to normal, and it never does. They just keep coming out with sets that everyone wants to like destroy. They just want to like tear it apart. They're like, yes, another set with some expensive card chase that costs like $1,000, and the market can never go back to normal. So I feel like it's gonna take a lot take a long time until the hobby actually goes back to normal. The past 3 sets have been okay, I think, but it's still hard to find product, and some people just haven't been able to to find anything in stores, and I feel really bad. I keep saying it, but I feel really bad for kids nowadays who can't walk into a Target and just find cards on the shelf. Teru, Teru raid. Hi Teru. Thank you for the raid, Teru. Welcome in. Hi Muji. Hi Muji. Hi Muji. Thank you for the raid, Teru. Welcome in. My name is Asher. I am guardian of the asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector, boy failure, boy kisser, and today we're opening some more shiny cardboard because that's what I do most Fridays. I do that every single Friday. I just brain rot over Pokemon cards and talk about gay shit. So I hope y'all are having a good stream, had a good stream, and are having a good day. Any polls so far? We just started, so we haven't really polled much. So we just started. So these are polls from the last 2 streams that we did, and we're trying to dethrone these 2 cards. So we got this Mega Zera Aura SIR, and we got this Morpeko SIR. So these are the 2 cards that we're looking to dethrone. I really want the Mega Darkrai from this set because we've pulled it in like 2 other languages. I don't know if we're going to pull it, but we're definitely going to try. But yes, more Pico. But yes, thank you for the raid. You love more Pico? Yeah, it's more Pico. It's more Pico. More Pico. Did we get a shout out to Terra yet? Hold on. Ah, let me give you a shout out. The Mega Zera Aura is so cool. Like, it's really cool. I didn't really like when I first saw the card online, I was like, it's okay, but like all the cards look better in person. I feel like that's most Pokemon cards though. I really don't know how I feel about it, and then I look at it in person, I'm just like, okay, yeah, maybe it's not that bad after all. But yes, thank you for the raid. If y'all need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm just gonna be yapping and having some shiny plastic ASMR. Y'all like ASMR? I don't actually know if y'all can hear this from the other side of the microphone, but I like had to like fix the sound canceling in OBS and make it so that y'all can actually like hear some of the effects, and like maybe y'all have actually enjoy the sound effects a little. But yeah, the plastic and the card sound effects. Maybe I should do a more intimate stream and like actually have a microphone where y'all can hear more of what I'm doing in the background. Some card opening ASMR. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Koshek, the radio cat. Radio cat. Welcome to the asylum, y'all. Oh my god, another raid. Orion. Hello, welcome in. 2 raids, back to back. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid. Orion raid. Orion raid. Hi, Yukio. Hi, Crumpion. Hi, Muji again. Hi, Maggie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the asylum. You are all part of the asylum now. My name is Asher. I am the guardian of the sanctuary, child of chaos and creation, and I am a passion seeker. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy failure, boy kisser, and today we're brain rotting over more shiny cardboard while talking about how much we hate AI. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you all so much. Everyone is online today. Wow, everyone is streaming, playing Elden Ring. How is Elden? What kind of game is Elden Ring? I've always been very curious because people say it's kind of like Baldur's Gate, and I'm just like, is it? Because I like Baldur's Gate, but I also need games that I would get into playing with my friends, and they're like, "Oh, if you like to play games with your friends, you should try Elden Ring." I'm just like, maybe that's something I'm gonna have to find someone to play Elden Ring with, because I don't know anything about Elden Ring, but I can only play games if I get roped into playing them, because I hate playing games by myself, and that's why I don't play single player games very often. It's a Souls-like, not really so much to Baldur's Gate. See, I don't even know what a Souls-like game is. I I know nothing about games. I'm a boy failure, y'all. I'm not a gamer. I don't know anything about games. Bro, you can't even find pitch black packs in the UK. I'm so sad for you. I'm so sorry. I've been getting really lucky online. I have my sources. I have people that and stuff, because I know how hard it is to find packs online. So and anywhere, it's like really rough. So I've been gatekeeping where I get my cards from because of that. But it's content that I do. I'm a collector, so I've just been like collecting Pokemon cards and streaming myself opening them like almost every week. And that's just kind of like what I do. I feel like I need to probably eventually stop because this hobby has gotten terribly expensive and also stressful. It's been very stressful because I don't know. Most of the time, it's just like, oh my god, a new set. They release a new set every 2 months now. It's like crazy. And then we had to wake up at 10 in the morning to wait in a online queue on the Pokemon Center for product drops or something. It's like an extreme sport having to be a Pokemon card collector nowadays, that you kind of have to like I have to reconsider what I want to do for my streams now. The game is for masochists. I wouldn't say it's like the same as Baldur's Gate. Huh. I wonder why someone said it was like Baldur's Gate then. Easiest to explain with like a gameplay video or something, to be honest. Open world RPG with hard bosses. Oh, I mean that sounds like fun too. Is it like Monster Hunter then? Because I kind of like Monster Hunter. I like playing that with friends also. 33 streak, let's go. Please call me Kosh, rhymes with Josh. I'll try to remember that, Kosh. A little bit, but also not. There's so many types of games out there that I'm just unfamiliar with. I need friends to like rope me into playing games with them. That's how I got into gaming, certain games in the first place. I have like my game library on Steam. I can literally open up Steam right now and tell you that I have like 44 games and like 80% of them were gifted to me. And I don't play most of them because I don't play those games anymore with because my friends moved on to other games. Oh my god. I have a problem. Wait, I didn't realize I had so many games on Steam. Are these all games? No, some of these are apps. Okay, maybe not 44 games. They're just 44 apps, but like the majority of these are games. And so many of them my friend were gifted to me by friends, so I'm just like, well, I feel bad for not playing them, but then again, you're not playing them either, so I have no one to play them with. What else am I going to be doing with these games? They're just going to sit in my library and just be there, taking up space. They're not even installed on my computer anymore. I recently had to install so many games to make room for stuff, because like I'm just like, what am I doing with Marvel Rivals on my? I don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. I have to like stick to like one shooter game at a time now, and Overwatch is my shooter game that I've chosen. Oh my god! But yeah, I have so many games that I just haven't played, and so many games I kind of want to get into, but I don't. I would require me to have to play the games with friends. I need friends to rope me into playing games with them, so I actually have an excuse to play a game. Because I'm not going to buy a game and try to play it myself. That's my what do they call it? Like toxic trait. Yeah, I have to be roped into doing things. Otherwise, I just won't do it. But it's like the one thing that people did rope me into doing is opening Pokemon cards on stream. No one asked me to do that. I just felt like doing it because I thought it would be fun. And what is this? Ooh, we got a Toucanon art rare. Let's go. I think we've pulled like every art rare from this set now. I'm just kind of like chasing for SIRs, and then I'm putting these cards up on my shop and probably gonna donate my bulk and sort through it and stuff. But yeah, I been it's been on my mind. I'm like, there needs to be something I need to do on stream other than Pokemon cards. And I know I'm an artist, but the majority of the stuff that I do draw, I can't show on stream. Which I'm just like, well, that sucks. I guess I won't be doing art streams. I can do my very best to try to censor everything, but you know, that's what happens when you draw taking balls all the time. And Twitch is like, no, you can't show that. No, we can't even allow you to say the word gay in your stream title. That's not right. I love being an artist and a streamer, y'all. My life is so easy. Definitely have not been struggling from shadow bans or like reduced visibility because the platform changes because people hate artists and AI is just something that people are normalizing. That's sarcasm, by the way. Love my art? Thank you, Kosh. Gosh, oh my gosh, you love my art? You really know how to make a boy how to activate a boy's praise kink. I definitely do have one. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be, I hope you don't, I'm gonna make that joke a lot now. I hope you don't mind that. Art is cool. Art is very cool. We love art and artists. Hiya Dante, hiya Dante. Good boy. Oh, don't start calling me a good boy. That makes me feel things. You're gonna start activating other things. Me and my praise kink, and also yeah. There's so many things I shouldn't be saying on Twitch, and I'm just like, whatever. I've given up on trying to be say so. Have I ever been trying to be say so? I don't think I ever even tried to do that. I just can't. I am just I am a boy kisser through and through, and I am not ashamed. Poor little old me. You love seeing my your art on my timeline. Thank you, thank you. I need to work on more safer work art that I can actually show on stream. I haven't been able to. I haven't been working on much safer work stuff, so a lot of the stuff I've been doing I can't show on stream, and it's fine. It's fine. It just means that it just means that I'm making money, you know? People always ask me, people, friends and stuff that I haven't seen in a while, be like, what are you doing nowadays? And I'll be like, oh, I'm animating. I'm working on animations. Like, it's like, oh, like animated projects? Like, no, I'm like personal projects. It's like, oh, can I see some of it? No, it's yeah, I can't show anyone anything I'm working on nowadays. Though all my IRL friends know what I do, and they're just like, huh, look at this. Your porn showed up on my feed again, and someone shared it, and they're like, oh, look at this post that someone shared to me, and it happens to be someone that I know, and it's you. You did this. So apparently my art has been circulating around a lot, and I'm very happy about that, because there was a time where I thought that I was just completely invisible and people weren't seeing my art. So I'm glad the algorithm happens to work in my favor now. I just need to somehow take advantage of that momentum and keep growing. I recently hit 100,000 subscribers on my art account, which is kind of crazy. I'm working on an art piece for that, and that's why I haven't said anything about it, because like I wanted to like announce it and be like, thank you so much for 100,000 followers. But I want to have art for it first because I didn't want to just like write a random tweet being like, oh my God, 100,000 followers. Thank you. Because that's a huge milestone. I've been trying so hard. They were edging me for like years because I was like at like 90,000 for the longest time or like somewhere near that number. And every single time I get close enough to it, they start doing some kind of like account purge and I would drop below like that number and I'm just like, no. So I haven't been able to hit that number for so long and it finally happened and I need to make this art quick before they do another account purge and suddenly I'm below the 100,000 again. You feel that I keep commissioning artists who stream and they can't work on your comms because the hosts do not safe for work? Yeah, that's me, except I do my own art. Uh, I don't really have commissions. My commissions are private, but uh, but the reason why I can't stream my own art on stream is because I decide to do not safe for work art, so it's my problem. I am the problem. I am the reason why I can't stream art. So I need to fix that eventually. I need to fix that. Oh, but yeah, let me yeah, I have merch, y'all, in case y'all want to check out my merch. It's I recently collaborated with a car light company to work on car lights. You know, the kinds where you can like put on the inside of your car, and every time you open your door, it like shines a projection of like some kind of design. Yeah, now you can see my boy kissing OCs on the pavement if you would like to. Ooh, slow bro. Oh, we needed this one. I think this one was like one of the last art rares that I was missing. Okay, we finally pulled one that we were missing. Good. He looks so derpy. I love him. Look at that face. He looks so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Ah, I'm pretty sure that's like the last one we need. We got Slowbro, Bastiodon, Fomantis, Armourouge, Toucanon, Manectric, Thievul, Primarina, Silvally, Goldeen, Zarude. Oh, that's just a promo card. Yeah, we have like so many. I feel like that might be the last one. I don't know how many art rares there are, but I feel like that might be all of them. It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. It might be though. Zero thoughts behind those eyes. Yeah, the slow bro. The slow bro is like me most of the time. That's why me. It's just like people are like wanting me to actually get a proper VTuber model so that I can stream and they can see my facial expressions. No, my facial expressions, I would be deadpan the entire time. Like I would not be smiling. My eyes would be dead. I don't know how to emote or anything. Everything you're hearing right now, this voice, yeah. I sound like I'm very excited and expressive, but in real life, I'm just sitting here with like the most depression, stone cold face, jaded eyes, and everything. I'm not making any expression. You recently, hold on. I have been yapping this entire time. I haven't even been reading chat. I'm so sorry. Recently saw a TikTok of someone mentioning that they can't unsee that video where they have Spider-Man and Iron Fist on their team and the comments found out they met your video. Oh my god. The amount of times people are just like, "Oh, I remember the Link and Ganon video." Yeah, that's the one video that most people talk about cuz that's the one video that went viral on TikTok that yeah, I found my targeted audience on TikTok, and now TikTok is banning it has banned and shadow banned all not safe for work content, and it's really horrible because the one platform that actually got me to where I am now, I can't even use. So I'm very sad about that. Very sad about that. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, sometimes my friends would be like, "Oh, one of your videos showed up on my feed again." I was like, haha, you just pretend you didn't see it. It's really hard interacting with people that knew me before I started doing not safe for work content, because now it's like, oh, I have to introduce it's like there are new people that didn't know what I did before, and then there are people now just like, huh, now all I see are your not safe for work content. Huh, I know who you really are. Huh, I know your other accounts and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't. I rebranded and now I just do not safe for work. So it's like whenever I do talk to people, it's like, yeah, I do something different now, and I don't want to talk about it. It's not what I want to do. It's just what happens to make me a lot of money, and I have to kind of like stick with it. They're like, "What animation productions are you working on?" I'm not working on any animation productions. I just say that it's NDA. I can't talk about it. Really, I'm just drawing dick and balls. Do you mainly collect or do you play the TCG? I mainly I'm gonna be honest. I'm mostly just a collector. I don't know how to play the game. I played Pokemon TCG Pocket for a while and I played the game on there, but I don't know how to make my own decks or anything. I just kind of collect the cards, put them in binders, and appreciate the artwork. And that's all I've been doing so far. I've been having a lot of fun with these new sets though, and getting really lucky. We've been getting really lucky with these sets. I feel like I've pulled the major chase from every set for the past. I don't even know how many sets there's been so far. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know. Like the other day, yesterday, not the other day, yesterday. No, was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I was opening some random pack of Perfect Order that I had sitting around, and I managed to pull. Where is it? Where is it? I literally had it. Hold on. Where did it go? Where the fuck did I... Where are my cards? Hold on. I probably put it somewhere where it doesn't belong. There's no way I lost this card already. I literally pulled it like the other day. Hold on. Oh my god, where is it? Hold on, where is it? Am I tripping? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like do a deep clean of my space because I can't find the Meowth SIR pulled like 2 days ago. How did I lose it? Hold on. That's crazy. Where did it go? I'm gonna have to sort through my cards again. Oh, never mind. It's right here. I'm just dumb. It's right here. Isn't this such a cute fucking card, though? Like, just one random pack. I was like, what? There's no way. And I spent like so long trying to pull this card too, and I wasn't pulling anything but this Darmy. But yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping my luck's been really kind of insane this year. So I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be stopping opening Pokemon card packs. Your model's gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. I uh I kind of want to update it, but I was trying. I was there was a month where I was like, I'm gonna try learning how to rig, and I started, and I just never finished. So I have like half of a rigged model of this, of just not a model, like of this artwork of my PNG, but rigged and with like better artwork. That's just sitting somewhere in yeah in my unfinished project folders, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back to it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was trying to learn how to rig. I was trying to learn how to rig the specific model that I'm using as like a VTuber model. But I guess a part of me is kind of getting tired of learning new things all the time because, you know, I'm already stuck doing everything on my own because I just really, that's just the kind of person I am. I just want to be able to know how to do everything and then if I need help from people, then I'll ask them. But for the most part, I just basically do everything on my own. But we got a Rampardos full art. Nice. Rampardos. These full arts look very basic compared to the Mega Evolution ones. I'm not gonna lie. They look so basic. They look so basic. I'll put this one over here. Oh, no, over here. Over here. Yep. There's always ups and downs. Whatever keeps the lights on. Yep. Fair. You don't know how to play the Pokemon TCG game either. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get into the actual games. It's like not something that you can like just get into either, because like it requires you to interact with people. You have to have an opponent to play this game. It's not like you can play against an AI like in Pokemon TCG Pocket. So it's like hard for me to get into a game where it's just like, well, how am I supposed to know if the deck I create is good unless I have someone else who is able to like play against my deck, you know? And ooh, well, another Silvally. Nice. This is probably top 5 cards of this set, art-wise. But yeah, I don't have many people who actually... I don't know any people who actually do play the game, and anyone who actually lives close enough to me to would, like, help me, like, learn how to play the game and get into making decks and stuff. That's like a whole other adventure I would have to devote time to. You're doing such a good job, thank you. Thank you. Now y'all are just praising me on purpose. Y'all are trying to activate my praise kink. Me, streaming, opening shiny cardboard, bricked up. Y'all gonna call me a good boy every time I pull a good card, right? What kind of a kink is that? That's like a different genre of content right there. I know it exists too, because there are people online who do that, where they open Pokemon cards like on like the blue stream, a blue site, and every time they get a hit or every time they don't get a hit, something happens. They have to spin the wheel of punishment wheel or something. A gambling kink? Oh, is that what I have? Oh shit, y'all. You might be onto something. I might have a gambling kink. I might actually have a gambling kink. Be praised for being lucky. You know, I would love to be praised for my good luck. Even though it's not something that I worked for, it just exists. Can you imagine being praised for something just for being who you are? People who get praised for looking good. They just have a pretty face. Having pretty privilege and being praised for it makes me jealous. I can't imagine that. You just have the most perfect cheekbones and like the most gorgeous eyes, and they're like, you look gorgeous, you look great, you're doing such a good job, sweetie, for existing. Thank you. I was born this way. I wish I had that kind of privilege. I'm lucky to have my husband to play FFTCG and Gundam TCG with, but I'm also a double-edged sword because I usually annihilate him. That's also another thing that I'm just like, what if I'm actually good at this game and I don't know, what if I'm just missing out on an opportunity to like join like tournaments and stuff and actually win something substantial? All these opportunities I'm missing out on because I'm too lazy or can't be bothered to get into certain hobbies. Ooh, we got Armor Rouge. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite artwork from this set. It's so good. Armor Rouge is so fucking hot. Look how sexy he is. Look at that twink. Top 2 twinks of the Pokemon universe. The other one, Ceruledge. I need Yaoi of Armor Rouge and Ceruledge together. What do they call those when they make like human versions of Pokemon? Yeah, I need 2 human versions of Armor Rouge and Ceruledge, and I need them to be like having hot Segex together. Imagine a custom pack to pull random concepts to experience with your partner. Gambling, you know, there is stuff like that out there where like you roll a die, and whatever position it lands on is the position that you're gonna have to do or whatever. What do you mean you're pretty as fuck? I mean, I am pretty in my photos. I allow myself to look pretty in my photos, and I choose the best ones to post. Y'all have not seen me in real life. I look so fucking ugly right now. I have allowed myself to look as hideous as possible because that's my natural and most comfortable state. I can't be bothered to brush my hair and to like do skincare and like make myself look pretty, to put on an outfit or anything. I don't do makeup. Like, yeah, I can't be bothered. This is why we stream. This is why we are VTubers. We don't want to show our faces online because it takes too much effort to prepare. I can't imagine being a face cam streamer. That's a lot of preparation you have to do. Every single stream, you have to like make sure you're wearing a proper outfit and make sure that you look presentable. I can't be bothered with that. That's too much. That's way too much for me. I was talking, you're learning how to rig, doing everything yourself. You're really so amazing, truly impressive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have always wanted to learn, be like creatively ambitious and just I just wanted to have a lot of skills because I don't know, growing up, I've never really had many people that I would depend on for anything because I didn't really trust anyone. And then whenever I did ask someone to do something for me and I didn't like the result, it felt like I wasted a lot of my own time and also their time and effort, and it felt bad whenever I did that and I just had to basically do it again. So nowadays it's like it really is really hard to find people that I can depend on for things if I needed people for anything. So thank you for the head pats. Good voice, such good yaoi choices. Aroma ledge. Oh yeah, I guess your booster pack redeems in because everyone gets like 5 every day, and you get a free booster pack just by following or subscribing or gifting us up. There's only like one person in the entire community so far who has master set at the Asylum Gallery, and that's IU. We got a Mega Delphox EX. I'm really sad they didn't have a Mega Delphox art rare. Like, come on. That is peak Mega Evolution design. Like a witchy Pokemon standing on a broom, riding a broom. Yeah, that's peak design right there. You have a Gajinka of Incineroar you got from Tommy. Oh, Tommy, yeah, I remember that. So Tommy's art is crazy too. I remember seeing that artwork and I was like, yep, of course. Of course it would be that would be the first human Pokemon artwork I've seen on my timeline from one of my friends. You could wear nothing and be the most beautiful boy kisser in all lands. I've stop. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you. Armor Fossil and Mega Darkrai EX. I'm like low-key not even paying attention to these cards, so if I ever pull an SIR and I don't freak out, that's probably why. Why is that? Why is what? I don't remember. I don't remember what we were talking about. This is the first time I've been so behind on chat. I've never yapped like this so much before. Today's a yap day, I think. It's very rare for me. I'm not usually a yapper on stream. I think that's what happens whenever I have new chatters. I get excited. Especially when they start praising me. Yeah, when new chatters come in and activate my praise kink, I'm like, yes, please praise me, please stay. I will miss you if you don't show up next stream. I only stream once a week, so it's not like you have to show up to many streams. I say I stream once a week, but sometimes I do collabs with friends, so I do like other streams, but I don't have a stream schedule. I just do whatever I want because I feel like that's at the point I'm at the point in my life where I just do whatever I want because that's probably how I want to operate now. I feel happiest when I can just do whatever I want whenever I want. Having a schedule really makes things more difficult because some days you really don't want to stream and you wake up and you're like, oh, I have to stream today. But if I only stream once a week, it's like, well, I only have one day to worry about streaming, and if it's a chill stream, then that's great. If it's not a chill stream, well, it's just one day I had to do this for. Just say what you feel. Yapper. There's a delay. Why not praise such a beautiful good boy? Okay, now you're just being too much. I keep trying to head pat when you sleeve a card. Yeah, there is a delay. I don't know how long the delay is. Maybe I should refresh your stream or something. All right. Once a week is perfect streaming schedule. I feel like it's healthy. I'm not like a big streamer. I just do this for fun anyway. I like mostly work throughout the week, so it's not like I have much time to stream, and I can't really stream my art process because I'm working on not safe for work stuff. So whenever I do work on art that I can stream, I try. It's not my fault you're starting to have such a hard time. Wow. My delays are worse than usual. Interesting. I wonder what's causing all the delays. Wilmer, and another brave bangle. We've been getting a lot of brave bangles lately, whatever these mean. What is a brave bangle? What do you use it for? I wanna be a Pokemon card artist. I wanna be an artist for Pokemon cards, cause I don't know. That's like a goal of mine. Though I don't know how I will ever, because like, what if I don't know. I'd have to make an alt account for it, and not let people know that that's my alt account, because otherwise people will be like, oh no, this Pokemon card artist draws not safe for work art. We can't support them anymore, or we can't endorse them anymore. They can't work on any future artworks because it's a conflict of interest. But I did used to draw a lot more Pokemon card art. I entered one of their contests, their illustration contest for their cards, but I didn't even make it past the first selection, so didn't even make it past round one. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not fit to be an artist for Pokemon. And it's really upsetting because one of the years where they did have another contest, they accepted AI art from like 4 different people or something. I don't know. Something happened. I'm just like, really? AI art? Y'all can tell that they were AI? Yeah, that's another reason why AI has just completely ruined everything. Goldine. Ooh, Mega Chandelier. I love this full art. This is such a beautiful full art. Such a beautiful full art. At least if we didn't get the SIR, we at least pulled this one. The full art is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Arches. Gorgeous. Compared to other people when watching game convention stuff with friends in VC, you're like 10 seconds behind them? Huh, interesting. AI art is not art. Yeah, that's true. You're true. Yeah. AI art is just slop. AI slop. They're not artists, they're fartists. We hate AI fartists. They are fartists. I'm glad people are collectively still against it though, because I can't imagine if we were the minority. I feel like people against AI is the majority right now. I feel like it is the majority because it's mostly corporations that are using AI. The ones that don't care about the majority opinion. Got another Thievel art rare. Nice. I've been pulling... This one's probably the art rare that I've pulled the most from this set. I've pulled this card the most. I'm pretty sure I've pulled this the most. But my favorite's still the Armor Rouge. To be honest, you thought it was your internet connection? It might be. I don't even know if you recall chatting with you in a certain pink twink chat. I have a really hard time memorizing names. Usually whenever I am in another person's chat, I am 100% lurking, and if I say hi to them, I'm not even reading chat. There's not many pink twinks that I know of, so I'm assuming you're talking about Orion. I don't remember the last time I came out of lurking in their chat, to be honest. Yeah, I try. I like lurk in a lot of people's chats. I rarely like chat because I don't want to be noticed sometimes. Sometimes I just want to stay hidden. I don't know. Being perceived makes me anxious, which is why being a streamer is bad for me. Actively something that is activating my anxiety, but you know, I still do it because I want to share my Pokemon card opening process with people online. Felix, okay, Felix. So many pink twinks. So many pink twinks. Felix's chat is also something, also like everyone chatting in there is so behind. I mean, he has such a hard time catching up with chat that it's like, by the time he gets to you, you've already forgotten what the topic was that you were responding to, and you're like, oh, right, I forgot that I made a comment about that. A majority of normies are neutral at best or support AI at worst, unfortunately. Ooh, Primarina. All right, we got another art rare. Primarina. Beautiful. Primarina. Yeah, it's like... It's really frustrating because a lot of creatives, a lot of artists are the ones that are against AI, and then a lot of normal people just probably don't care. It's not that they aren't against it. They're like, oh, AI? Oh, that's supposed to be helpful, right? It should be good, right? But they don't recognize that active, like, AI data centers are actively destroying our environment, and that's why they have introduced like bills to prevent the production of new AI data centers. And I feel like that is very valid and very, that's a good direction, step in the right direction. And they have blocked, they've also introduced bills to make it illegal for like content of minors to be generated by AI. They're trying to pass that bill, and for whatever reason, Elon Musk's AI company is trying to sue to block that bill from being passed. And I'm pretty sure the reasoning is not very surprising, but also it's like, why would you want to block something so specific? What is it about AI generated content of minors are we conflicted about? Like, that's something that we should not be supporting in the first place. We should not be supporting it, so it's like, I don't understand. Don't quite understand. Felix is usually behind like 30 minutes. That's crazy. Unfortunately, you have no art skills, but you're a writer. AI is absolute worst. Yeah, I cannot. There hasn't been a stream where I haven't complained about AI at least once. It's like such a prevalent I hate the fact that it's so prevalent in my life right now. Like it's here and I don't want it to stay. That's how I feel about it. Like NFTs, everyone said that NFTs were going to be the future, and look what happened to that. I hope AI also ends up being the same way, where people have been talking about it now all the time, but like sometime in the future, it's just not going to be a thing anymore. And that's mostly generated AI content. Like there's like AI to assist, like I don't know, I feel like things like coding and stuff like that that doesn't require any creative ability. I feel like stuff like that. I feel like AI should be used for stuff like that, but it should not be involved in any creative process because that's not a human that's coming up with any of these ideas, you know? Like, how can you say that something is creative if you didn't create it? Oop. Words and their meanings are absolutely beautiful. AI cheapens that and makes it so that people never learn or lose the ability to use them. Yeah, I've seen and read some AI generated posts before, and you can like almost usually always tell when it's AI because it just feels so fabricated and like no thought was behind it. Especially the AI generated like apologies. When someone apologizes with like a really long text post, and then you can tell that it was not written by a human because it felt like it was not genuine. It was not from the soul, and it felt like more like a professional like declaration and not an apology. It just feels so performative. Everyone who uses AI nowadays just want the result of it and don't quite put in the effort or understand the process of it. So it's like, great, you generated it, it exists, but your involvement in it is so little that it does not feel like a human made result or product. And I don't understand why people think that is desirable in any context. People care more about getting upvotes or fooling others than feeling any personal satisfaction from creative endeavors. Yeah, that's not how it should be. And every person who posts AI art or like makes anything AI related who gets called out on it, and their immediate reaction is to deny it and to try to hide the fact and prove that they actually did create it. Like, why are you so proud of something that wasn't created by you, you know? To Canon, and then another Megadel Fox. Love Megadel Fox. Oh, we only have a few packs left. We've been yapping for so long. Is there an SIR in these 4 packs? Man. Do you think an SIR exists in any of these 4 packs right here? We have like 4 more chances for an SIR for this stream. I really hope one of these packs has it. All right, which one should I choose first? Which one should I open first? Those packs are called pitch black, but all the cards are so bright and colorful. That's what I'm saying. And also, it's pitch black, but like the the box art is like Darkrai is not pitch black. I feel like Darkrai should have been pitch black on the box art, and then the box itself should have been like gray. I feel like it would have stood out more like that. All right. Let's open this one. Our 4th to last pack. You're literally here just to chat with me. Yeah, we don't care about the shiny cardboard. We're just talking. We're just yapping. I'm not even looking at what I'm pulling anymore. Is anyone else going to see the Spider-Man movie? After stream, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm going to have dinner with my friends, and then we're all going to see a Spider-Man movie. Because I am so sick and tired of seeing spoilers everywhere. I'm like, no, I can't be online. Not when there's a risk of being spoiled. SIR? Are you calling me sir? No, an SIR... Special Illustration Rare, which is one of the higher rarity cards from the set. I mean, I guess it would be cool to pull a gold card. Tom Holland, why wouldn't I watch? Might be because Darkrai is the pitch black Pokemon. Well, but Darkrai isn't the pitch black Pokemon because he's not pitch black on the box art. Like, I feel like Darkrai should have been pitch black is what I'm saying. If it'll be cool if Darkrai would show up. Oh, we got a Lurantis. We keep pulling this card too. Lurantis. This queen keeps showing up to my streams. She can't get enough of me either. Keep my delusion of Asher calling me sir. Yeah. Yeah, we're all a bit delusional. And if you're delusional and you're aware that you're delusional, you're Delaware. I am very Delaware. I am very delusional and I am very aware. And my delusional self over here says that we're gonna pull the Darkrai SIR right now. Yep, see? Delusional. Delusional. I'm a whole state of being. Whatever that means. All right, last pack. Last pack of the stream. And I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for the next, like, 2 hours. Next 2 hours. All right, last pack. Oh man, I forgot to shake it well before opening. Damn. Maybe all the good stuff is sitting at the bottom of the pack then, since I didn't shake it. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get an SIR? Nope. Nope. Oh well. We didn't get an SIR. Oh my god, it's like the first stream where we didn't end it on an SIR poll. Wow, that's a first. That's okay. Because we pulled a lot of good cards. I'm gonna be tossing all of these on the shop, I think. These EXs. Full arts. And then art rares. Delaware, the state. So we pulled 2 Bangles, 1 Mega Chandelier card, 1 Lurantis full art, 1 Rampardos full art. Bunch of cards. And then a bunch of art rares. That one's upside down. All right. New stuff for the shop. Damn. Oh, well. It's okay. We'll just stare at the 2 Darkrai, Mega SIR, Mega Darkrai SIRs, SARs that we pulled. Damn, finding one in English has been so much harder. Even I don't know how we managed to pull it from other languages though. This is why they need to really fix their system for English TCG. All right. All right. That was our fix of gambling for the day. I think I might switch over to work on art or music or something. But I'm put you all in a battle royale before I go do that. I'm gonna stick you all in a battle royale. And I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Who has won the battle royale? Who's won the battle royale? Logan. Congratulations. I will reward you with a booster pack. You'd rather Asher be in the wet state? Okay, y'all. Don't be too parasocial with me. I have a boyfriend, okay? His name is Solace. His name is Solace. That's my boyfriend, y'all. Y'all can romance him. This isn't a boyfriend experience stream. This is a third wheel experience, okay? Speaking of Solace, I have been working on art. I've been working on art of Solace, so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing for the next hour or two. Though I don't know if it'll take an hour because I'm almost done with this artwork. So I guess we're just gonna dick around a little. Let me see. Bring your boyfriend and we add a fourth wheel to make this a car. That's funny. All right, let me see. Let's switch over here. Yeah, we're working. I was working on an art piece for 100,000. So yeah, we love my Solace. He's a cutie. I should change my category, shouldn't I? Let me see. There we go. Solace is so hot, isn't he though? Ah, Asher is so lucky. Me, I'm Asher. So lucky. Oh, what the hell? What is this line? Wait, what is this over here? Hold on. Ooh. Okay, it's weird. I don't know where this mark is coming from. Do you see it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, got it. But yeah, I had to like, I don't know. I don't know how risky it would be to stream this. So I'm just like, let me just put this over here. Yeah, it was one of those situations where I'm just like, well, I'm not showing anything, but at the same time, it's like the pose they're in is kind of like suggestive. So I don't know. I don't know if I am allowed to stream this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? This is an 18 plus stream, so if people come in, then it's they already saw the warning. So, what do I want to do? I think I wanted to work on because I was working on the background. I don't know what I want in the background. Like I don't know if I should just keep it like this blue, or if I want to add details and stuff. All right. Do I do commissions for PNG tubers? I don't really take commissions in general. Most of the artwork I do right now are just like private works that I do for friends. Because I don't have the time or schedule for commissions. If I had a wait list, it would be so long. Like everyone wants artwork from me, and it's a lot. I'd be so overwhelmed. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Cosmic. Yeah, I'm also kind of behind on the favors I promised some friends too. Like I still need to do emotes and stuff for 2 people that I said I would do them for. Yeah, I'm just I have a lot to catch up on. That's for sure. What do I want in the background? I don't even know what there is. I don't even know what they're doing. Are they on a beach? Are they? I love my sensor. Thank you, Jess. Let's see. Hope y'all aren't tired of all the Miko music I've been playing. I've just been in a very Miko music mood. There isn't really any other artist I want to listen to right now. I know Ariana Grande just dropped an album like last night, but I was listening to some of it and it wasn't really my thing. Was not really my thing. There hasn't really been an album that's come out recently that I've actually enjoyed listening to, other than Miko's album. Solace is so hairy. I tried to make him hairy. He was hairier, and I was like, maybe this is too much, but like body hair is so hard to render on 2D. I don't even know. Cry. I'm gonna be singing a little because I do that whenever I have music playing and I'm drawing. That's just what I do. Every single drawing stream is also a karaoke stream. Gotta go for now. See you next time. Thank you, Kosh, for hanging out. Okay. I was gonna... You know what? I'm gonna leave the background alone. I think the back... You know, it might be simple enough. What I really want to do is add more dirt and stuff. Or at least fix it up a little so it's not so, weird looking. Had a great time. Hope I didn't come on too strong. I think you made a very accurate first impression of yourself. Coming too strong? That's a thing? I thought people prefer it when it's strong. Feel like light body hair would be hard to render. I mean, I feel like most people like to make it look more subtle. Like they just put like a few hairs here and there. And then like I was like, maybe I should go a little bit more. And I didn't know if I went too hard on it because I'm just like, well, now it looks like he kind of has fur. But like in a way, I'm just like, you know, hairy men is kind of like furry, right? It's like they have a fur coat. They call it a fur coat for a reason, right? Now the only thing that I wasn't sure about is if I wanted to put hair on like his face, and that's the part that I decided not to do because I was like, no, I feel like that would be too much. I kind of like him having like a shaved face. Only in art though. I don't know how to render beard and stuff in 2D yet. I have to figure that out. Bye, Kosh. Bye, Kosh. Go. Here tonight, talking just to tempt me. You want me till you're ready to go. So why are you here tonight? You acting like you need me, but only 'cause you feel like you don't. Highlights. I think that's what I need to do. You here tonight? Yeah, we working on art now. We had my gambling fixed, so now I'm trying to finish this piece. You're trying to leave and come over a whole night. I'm catching your vibe. The next it feels like I don't even know yet. The piece is simply peak. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost done, so I don't even know if we'll be spending a full hour on this at all. I'm just trying to figure out what details I want to add to it. Actually, I don't even like if these textured things are, if I like them or not. Hold on. What if I just make them a little darker? Does that make them look too dirty? Y'all think they look too dirty? Nothing wrong with too dirty, right? Dirty men on the beach? No way. Diabolical. Who would allow that? Why would you stream that on Twitch? Dirty men. Let me... On the beach, it makes sense. I'll just do little specks like that. That's how people do shit like that in cell shaded art, right? Just little specks of dirt here and there. Deep down, I'll never write another love song. Think about you, and deep down, I thought you never had the guts to come back, but you do. Oh god. I really made them really dirty. I just noticed all the sand and stuff on the hands too. Like, when did I do that? I thought that we could never be friends. And my man's how I get. Between forgive and forget. Deep down. Da 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 da. Tears in your eyes felt like forever. See you again. That we could never be friends. From the tears in your eyes when goodbye felt like forever. Instead of see you again. Thought that we could never be friends. But not like I could solve them. Consequence of winning. I can't keep crying. Years old, wanna get home, but nobody is listening. Can't let go. I think I'll use a lighter color for the shadowed parts. Would that work? Is that not light enough? Oh, I guess I would have to put that over the shadows, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot to put the highlights. Because I wanted highlights on them. Delete the mask. Oh, I'm getting tired, sleepy already. I can't be tired now. I have a movie to watch later. Rich boy, you need boys who dream more. You act like a fanatic. I talk, then you get mad if I'm not what you imagine. So let me shut you up before you speak. Or, 'cause I don't wanna be another dream boy, dream boy. Da 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 da. She's only kidding. Da 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 da. And so, oh, dream boy. Rich boy. Everything you need, boy, is a dream boy. Like a fanatic. I'm not what you imagine. Before you speak more. Another dream boy, dream boy. Before you speak more, be another dream boy, dream boy. Never repeat. I hate the smile on your face. It hurts that it's something I'll never achieve. Ooh. Senses and leave me alone with all of my questions, 'cause I don't have the answer. I can't give you more. Know that you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. Da da da. You're not just to make it make sense. Maybe we make our own destiny. Someday I know you come to your senses and leave me alone. I don't have the answer, I can't give you more, but I'll always be yours. Try to be someone they're not. You long for a feeling you'll never get back, and I'm scared that you'll finally give up. I'm never not the one that you wanted, but never the one that you'll love, and I know. Questions, 'cause I don't have the answer. I can't give you more. I know that you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. I'll always be yours. You're bagging ice. Bagging ice. That sounds kind of fun, actually. I don't know. Bagging ice. It's a nice job to have in the middle of the summer. Methinks. There's not much I would want to do in the middle of the summer in the heat. Works out the muscles. Running from a feeling. The only good thing that you got. You mean it, not like you need it. Only good thing when I'm better. Running from a feeling. Only good thing that you got. You mean it, not like you need it. And that you breathe it when I'm barely breathing at all. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't think a highlight's necessary. Bag like 240 pounds. Jesus. So strong. So strong. when I'm barely breathing at all. Da, 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 da. Barely breathing. I guess I'm supposed to make them look a little bit sweatier, aren't I? That's where the highlights come in. I really love this ad. You were only able to do it with the support of Yaoi and karaoke. That's me on my deathbed. Oh, I'm dying. I can't live anymore. I can't survive. The only thing that'll keep me alive is Yaoi. I need men. I need men. I need a boy kisser. I need a boy kisser to kiss me better. Otherwise, I'll die. I'm gonna die if a boy doesn't kiss me in the next like minute. Me at the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and they're like, "What do you want your last wish to be?" I want to kiss. God, who would I want to kiss? Who's a male celebrity y'all would want to kiss? I'd say Tom Holland, but I feel like Zendaya would get really mad. Scary couple. Forever got a couple months. Want someone better, baby, good luck. Have fun. Guess I was praying to lose while you were changing the rules. Truth. But for now, baby, good luck. Have fun. Da 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 da. Okay, somehow. Oh my god. My heart. Good luck, have fun. Lose while you were changing the rules. But for now, baby, good luck, have fun. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Good luck, have fun. Lose the rules. Ooh. Good luck, have fun. Da, 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 da. Makes you feel like da 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 da. Let me living on your own. Don't want nothing to do with someone who makes you smile. Nothing to say, miss your cries. Makes you feel alive. We fake all the problems, we make ones that never escape our endeavors, and now you've been better than me. La, 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 la. Now they won't get me. Use more time, know you go start making amends with someone who makes you feel alive. Someone's gonna remind you what you're not, what you're not. Is there someone who's gonna remind you what I'm not? I don't know if I want to have hair highlights. I usually don't do them anymore. Maybe I'll just do glows or something. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Singing thoughts as if it makes them leave my mind. Resort to watching other people live their lives and give them mine, like trading places. Free dead escape that wears when everything stops with the ceiling fan in my room. Thought creeps in that the person I saw in the mirror can't fill my shoes. Mine. Behind, I'd rather listen to a stranger live their life. Ah, my voice is not voicing today. Their life. That's when everything stops at the ceiling fan in my room. The thought creeps in that the person I saw in the mirror can't fill my shoes. Da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll just leave it at that. Isn't the strangest minute to a stranger? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I don't know why highlights are so iffy. I don't know if I want to do them or not. Maybe I should do them a different color. That's the issue. We see. Oh, I don't like that. Just finished breakfast. What did you miss? Just working on art for the next half an hour, maybe? Somebody, hey. What did you come back to? We're working on some art. I am getting kind of hungry, so I might end it in like maybe half an hour or so. I'm almost done though. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we are so close to 1,000 followers, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do at 1,000. I'm gonna have to like set a new goal. Like that. These dirt particles are not working. Is it normal for presidents or world leaders to swear, curse, or say bad words? I'm not know. I don't know. At this point, I feel like the bar is very low for professionalism for presidents, honestly, and like world leaders. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you? Bro, I don't know how to do highlights anymore. Why does everything just look so weird? Cute art. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited to watch Spider-Man. And then I can finally go on Twitter without fear. Da, 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 da. To be my friend. God, I've been seeing spoilers everywhere. Everywhere. People just won't shut up. Like, the movie hasn't even come out, like, for, like, more than 24 hours yet. Don't know when you can watch it. Ugh. It's like... I can't even safely, like... Like, I always have to, like, be so careful, like... And this is why we're watching it so soon, because my friend and I just don't want to be spoiled for it. And we know that we're going to be spoiled for it if we don't watch it, like, tonight. Like, I think I was almost spoiled last night already. Like, it's crazy. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I think we'll enjoy it a lot. I heard good things about it. Last day, cancel my flight just to be in your life. Homesick, but I leave it behind. Night after night, oh, I'll unpack my bags if you wanted me to, but I'm just a tourist to you. I'd stay, cancel my flights, everything just to be in your life. Homesick, but I leave it behind. Night after night after night. In your eyes. I'd stay, cancel my flights. In your life, homesick, but I leave it behind. The night after night. But I leave it behind. Night after night. Wanted me to, but I'm just a tourist to you. Da, 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 da. Give it a try, but eyes. I know what you like. I'm not trying to change your mind. Just give it a try. Just open up your eyes. Okay, the highlights. Oh wait, there's. What? Is it okay if I sometime vent something in your stream so it won't be something personal, just pop culture or politic? I mean, if it's on topic to what we're already talking about. You prefer we call you Cack Asher or Bang Asher? Um, I mean, you could just call me Asher. I don't really know these terms, so I'd rather not you call me anything that could be problematic. I don't know if anyone else knows these terms, though. It means big bro or older bro. I feel like it should I don't know. I feel like we should probably just stick to using a language everyone knows, though. Because it could be confusing. Plus, I don't really know what it means, so it could mean something completely entirely different. Primarily, we only use English and occasionally Spanish, because apparently we have a lot of Spanish viewers for whatever reason. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Okay, we are almost done. Almost done. All right. Okay. Don't like forever, still I'll see you again. I got some. All right. Think this is where I'm gonna stop stream for today. There we go. Got a decent amount of work done, I think. Oh. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's see. Who am I gonna raid today? Ooh. There's someone that I've been following for a really long time. I think they're debuting right now. I don't know if they know me, but they we used to chat and hang out and stuff. So I don't know if they know me as a VTuber, but I think I'm gonna say hi to them. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna raid. Okay, this is an old friend of mine. I don't know if they're say so. I think they are say so. Yeah, so y'all behave yourselves. I'm gonna throw y'all in here, but she is debuting right now. She's I think a hero in training VTuber, and she's really cute, and she's a voice actor. So y'all say hi to Safi for me. Because my raid message. Y'all behave yourselves. I think she is a say-so VTuber, so I don't want us to make a bad impression. So y'all behave yourselves. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me, as always. I'll be streaming next week. I don't know if I'll be doing any collabs. I don't have any collabs this weekend, so I will be seeing y'all next week. Be sure to check out my socials and also my Discord if y'all want updates on what I'm working on and what I'm up to and when I stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out and have a good rest of your day. Mwah! I love you all. Bye.